should be showtime. Let's get this started. Okay. Let's see. Audio's working. Everything's looking sharp. All right. Let me know if things aren't working. Hi, Anna. Hi guys. Oh man, thanks for supporting. All right. So this is what we got here today. We got this new processor. This thing is super hard to find. You can't buy them scalped. I'm just super lucky I got one. And as the stream suggests, I spent way too much money on fans. So each one of these are fans for inside the PC. This box is $150 before tax. Isn't that ridiculous? And what's more ridiculous is that I bought it. So I bought 3 of them. So we're gonna have a very shiny PC later. So if you wanted to tune out and then come back later after lunch or whatever you wanna do, there's gonna be lots of flashing lights going on. What else we got going on today? We got a Kraken Z73 cooler. And what's awesome about this is that it has a little screen on it. So you can have GIFs or whatever on top of in your computer and just kind of show whatever you want. So we'll see that in action farther down the line, maybe 4 or 5 hours. And all right, just like before, if you were here for the previous stream, we got 3 camera angles. We got the straight on. We got the free cam, which means, you know, sometimes there's angles that are hard to get to, and we can just, I can show you around. Hopefully that did give you motion sickness. And there's a top-down view. So like this, I'll be working on something here, and then I can just kind of show you what I'm doing with my hands. So let's change it back. Man, this would be so much easier if I had a camera person. How much RAM I got? Oh baby. All right. There. Just cause you asked. Just cause you asked. So today we're working with the Trident Z Royal kit. And let's just kind of unbox it for you guys. This stuff looks like jewelry. Holy cow. It's like I went to Swarovski or something. And these Trident Zs. Ooh. You look at yourself, chat. That's you guys. You guys are reflecting in the... But anyways, this is 64 gigs of Trident Z Royal. That's what this looks like. This is a part of... I factored that into the RGB, but the shine is crazy. It's so reflective. So should be good. Should be good. I'll get this ready for later. Hold on, let me pretend it's new again. Just let me live. There we go. Good as new. Never opened it before. Okay. My sister sent you? Okay. Thanks for dropping by, Shadowblade. Yeah, so 64 gigs of RAM. All right. So let's get back to this. We're back head on. We're going to be building today, and let's just start things off. And if you guys have questions or want to heckle me or, you know, say some stuff in chat, I'll be receptive and keeping an eye on it. So let's get to it. We're gonna start with the motherboard, obviously. That's where we all start. So we're gonna start with the external build. So we're not gonna build in the case first. We want to make sure that everything works and that I'm not building it inside for no reason. So yeah, external build, we're gonna build it outside the case. And after that, we're gonna get all the shiny bling bling rigged up. So that's the plan. All right, so this is the Crosshair 8 Hero. This thing is ridiculously priced, but I wanted the best of the best, and this is what I got. Wi-Fi, because I'm a scrub. And here's the unboxing. You know when it opens up like this? That's when you know it's expensive. All right, let's take off this plastic cover. There we go. Let's see, maybe this would be upright for you guys. That's what we're working with today. The crosshair 80. Alright. Did I say 0? I meant hero. Let me put stuff. There it is. Not a lot of space on this table. Okay, let's do this. These are expensive parts, so if I'm talking and then I break something, you know, it might happen. It's possible. As all good PC builders, we're going to be building on top of the motherboard box. Okay, here we go. Let's see, let me try to make it straight, square on, so if you guys have OCD, it won't trigger you guys. There we go, that should be good. Gotta get Ethernet soon. You true. Oh, I game upstairs though. We don't have Ethernet in the house, so I wish we could rig it up. Oh my gosh, is that Ansel? What? That's crazy. Long time no see, man. Dishwasher only. True. Alright, so I guess I'll do before I can put things on the motherboard, gotta unbox the things. So we're working with like I said earlier, a 5900X. So here's the unboxing. No, it'd be better in this perspective, I think. Here's the chip. Boo AMD. I haven't heard that phrase in a while. Alright. Literally, look. Half this box is literally empty. It's just a box to show packaging. Literally nothing. And the chip is right there. Yay for my nothing. Drop more money for Intel? Are you kidding me? Right now, Ryzen's more expensive than Intel. Intel is going on sale pretty easily. Alright, here we go. The webcam's not working that much. Let's do the top-down view and I'll slot it in. Alright. Here it is. Too bad I don't have a crazy camera, but... Alright, well, you know, the CPU goes into the CPU bone, so... That's kind of what we're gonna do here. If I drop this, I'm gonna be so sad and I'll never forgive myself. Jeez, this thing is expensive. Alright, let me just remove the latch and make sure everything's going fine. Okay, you know, this is actually my first time doing an AMD build, so that's just something to note. All right, here's the triangle. Look at those pins. Look at that sticking out. Just wanted a second to enjoy. And so I'm just gonna match up the triangles. Like that. Snug like a bug in the rug. That's what the white people say. Alright, and then we just close it down and yeah, that's the CPU. This is what you're looking at is about almost $1,000. And we just went through 2 parts. Pretty ridiculous. Flatten your pins for optimal use. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna scream. I don't want to read chat anymore. This is like degenerate hours. Okay. What should we do next? So we're just gonna build outside. So that means we could do the RAM next. Or, come on chat, what do you think we should do next? Should we do GPU? Should we do, we're done with the CPU. I can't just leave boxes around. Let me clean up as I go. What's up next? Alright. Intel comes with pre-smashed pins? I mean, in a way, I guess that's correct. It's just, you know, innie outie belly buttons, they're innies. Okay. If no one has a say, then I'm going to do the SSD next. So, let's do that. Cooler next. No, I want to do cooler last, because just for clearance reasons. So, today we're going to be working with a 2 terabyte WD NVMe SSD. And yeah, let's get to it. These things are tiny. I never knew they were so tiny until this thing came in and I gave it a look. Look at that. It's like the size of my index finger. Very small. There we go. So before we put this in, I need to unscrew the shield. So let's do that. Don't complete that one. Don't complete that one. It's not about size, it's about how you use it, right? That's what I'm thinking. I wonder if this is one of those screws that will stay in after, or if you can pull them out. I'm very confused. I think you pull them out. Oh well, let's just, no big deal. There we go, this one's pulled out. Look at that, magnetic screwdriver. What a, oh, I forgot to bring my magnetic parts tray, how could I? Oh my goodness. Oh, this is tiny too. All right, I'm gonna get my magnetic parts tray after I install this SSD. Is this gonna come out? I know hypothetically it's supposed to go here. In practice, I've never used this board before. This is awkward. I really don't want to pull out the instructions, because that'll make me feel scrubby. Pretty sure there's an M.2 that goes here and one that goes here, so we're gonna use the top one. Jeez. Okay, maybe I should just dedicate to unscrewing this thing. Maybe I'm just being scrubby. Yep, that looks like one of the pulley ones. Looks like it's unlatched. It'll wiggle around. Alright, I'm gonna use the manual. I'm sad. It's captive. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, give me a second. If we had a scrub point bar, we could add 1 point to the scrub point bar. Just because I'm using the manual. Whoa, okay, that's good. Oh, that's my receipt. That makes me sad. Alright, let's see. M.2, M.2, M.2. Oh, it says put in the RAM. Oh yeah, which ones should I put in? 1 and 3. A2, okay. So when I put in RAM, it's gonna be in these 2 slots. Wasn't sure if it was starting from the left or from the right, but there's the answer. Expansion slots, onboard buttons. Come on, this ain't what I need. I need the M.2s. Ah, here we go. F2 M.2s, yep, where I mentioned it. Okay, it just says that these are M.2s. Well, I mean, I'll just try harder, I guess. let me clean up as I go. Don't want random plastic everywhere. Okay, so this is an M.2 slot. What if I use the other M.2 slot? Do I need to take off the whole shroud? That's very possible that I need to take off the whole shroud. Alright, we'll do that. Watch, I'm gonna have a disassembled motherboard and this will be an impromptu motherboard assembly video. I don't know how to do that. Let's see. Ah. Okay. No idea if that's supposed to be a thing. Oh, there we go. Points to Wilson, not a Wilson. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Okay. Let me stick in the tiny board. Tiny boy, here it is. 2 terabytes right there, huh? 2 terabytes. Stick that in. Oopsies. Get it in there. There we go, that's in. And then, now we can put this stuff back on. So first it came with, what did it come with first? It came with this first, and then the other one. There we go. Alright. Let's arrange everything correctly. There we go. Beautiful. And this side. This one went in? Yeah, it's going in. Alright, that's a successful M.2 install. Thank you for helping out, chat. Hopefully you guys can hear from me from here and I'm not just mumbling. PC giveaway? Oh jeez. This will be one expensive PC giveaway for not a lot of benefit for me. Alright. Here's our fan shroud. And dang, this is just like a little piece of metal. The tiniest screws, look at that, the tiniest things. We're talking about a lot of tiny things today in chat, huh? Alright, let's go. And let's finish that up. I'm glad we started with that, because if I had to do that later, oh boy, that would not be pretty. Alright, here we go. Oh, I think I'm satisfied with that. Oh man, I was scared for a second. I screwed those things on upside down. That would have been bad. Okay, back onto this box. Alright, what's going on in chat? Okay, cool. I did everything properly so far. Alright, we got 3 things in. Now it's conclusively over $1,000 that you're looking at. Let me just clean up everything so I'm not leaving plastic everywhere. By clean up, I just mean pick up and put somewhere else. All right, after that, I think we can do yeah, we can do the cooler next. To appease whoever wanted the cooler. This one's for you. So today we are, let's use the other camera. Today we're using the Kraken Z73. So I'm gonna just slot this thing on, and we're gonna do an external build first. So I'm just gonna kind of leave it dangling. I have more thermal paste. We got some thermal compound from Arctic. I believe this is the Thermal Grizzly. Who cares? It's just a little toothpaste. And then, it's getting serious. No, it's just that I got nervous when I didn't know how to take off the M.2 and I got hot, so I just took off the jacket. All right, let me open up the Z73. Welcome to my kitchen, by the way. Let's see, let's watch the unboxing here. It's not a graceful unboxing, but it's an unboxing. You know, this has been in my room for like 3 months, and I've always wanted to unbox, so finally. Okay, and then let's see, maybe I'll angle it down a little more. Move these things out of the way. Simple pull tab. I say simple, but I'm also struggling with it. Whew. It's like in a egg carton like material packaging. Packaging material. How do I English? There. Put it under the overhead camera and move away the motherboard.
Farewell, sweet cookie cat. I'll always remember the time we spent together.
Alright, believe it or not, this is a CPU cooler we're looking at. The pump and the radiator. Here we are. Whee. Look at that. Fine and dandy. Put this thing on. And this is completely for looks. This has no purpose. In fact, I feel like it might even make the airflow worse. Oh well, it looks good. Oh geez, I lost track of it. Let's go, tiny screw. There we go. There we go, we're all good. Okay. Alright, tiny screw number 2. There we go. Cool, all good. And earlier I realized I unscrewed this and never screwed it back in, so let's kind of deal with that. Beautiful. Okay, now we can do the mounting hardware. Let's see, what kind of mounting do I use here? So AM4. So this packet that says AM4 is probably what I'm using. And that doesn't look right. This looks right. There we go. Okay. I've only ever used air coolers, so actually, I don't think there should be a difference. Do not think so. Okay, so this is for AMD. That is what I was looking for. Very nice. And this is an Intel backplate. You know what we do with Intel backplate? Woo! Throw it on the ground. But then pick it up because I don't want everything on the ground. Okay, so definitely this. Intel retention bracket is pre-installed. Oh, that's where it is. It's on the thing, so I need to take it off. No problem. And then, let's see. Just kind of going through the motions right now. Whew. Really trying to take my time. Wow, this reminds me of like a map. All right. Start with the back plate. Wait, step 1. Okay. So, step 1, make all 4 sliders on the Intel black plate. Wait, oh, that's the preparation for Intel. If I could throw this away, I'd throw it away. Preparation for AMD. There we go, there we go. Right here. That's where we're looking at. Remove stock AMD mounting bracket. Keep original backplate on the rear of the motherboard. Yep, sounds good to me. And then step 2 is install the 4 AMD standoffs. Okay, let's just do that. Oh man, I'm bending over a lot. Will this come off? Or needs a little more? Okay, cool. There we go. That's one. Oh man, I need my metal magnetized parts tray. One more. Look at that. It's all naked. Alright, keep everything nice and together. Now we are going to, where's my AM4s? Here's my AM4 screws. Okay. And apparently, these go butt down, head up. Put them like this. So, this part on the bottom, this part on top. It's interesting. I realized that this motherboard is very black. That's cool. I like that. Okay, cool. Nice. Can't wait to be gaming on this computer tonight. That's gonna be so much fun. Hopefully you guys have decent rigs too. You guys can play all the games that you guys wanted. Alright, let's see. Is anything happening in chat? I don't think so. Alright, cool. Alright. Those are good to go to me. Now for this part, I need to remove the Intel, the pre-smashed pins we talked about earlier. Remove the Intel bracket. How do I remove the Intel bracket? I just like, there's no, oh, okay, it was just a twist and out. It's like one of those pill bottles. Okay. And so we're trying to get it like this. I don't think it really matters the orientation at the moment, so I'm just gonna go with whatever. And then like that. Okay, cool. Ooh, let's see. How are we getting this? I believe I put it on after this. Jeez, what is this approach? Oh geez, what am I doing? Alright, what I'm gonna do is hold the radiator and then place it down. That's what normal people look like they do. Yeah? I mean, it looks like it's working. Oh, yeah, it is working. It's making contact. Okay, perfect. This whole time, I thought it was being dumb. Okay, and then what do I do on top of that? Then there should be more screws that I make it secured on. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. Let me just make sure everything's looking good. Yep. Okay. Let's get it started. Oh, geez. That was gonna be sad. Or that was sad, but you know, luckily it looks very hardy and I think it can withstand that, so not a problem. Gaspy face. Thank you for your concern. Okay. Oh geez, no, stay. Please stay. Please clap. Alright. Okay, let's do the easy side first. Why is it not being easy? Come on. There we go. This thing is on. Interesting experience. I've never done a water cooler before. It's about the same. I guess air coolers scratch up your fingers a lot more because when you want to mount the thing, you have to get your fingers down and in them. Cool, cool, cool. Can't wait to play Watch Dogs or, you know, CPU intensive games on this thing. It'll be good. Okay, okay. There we go. Let's make sure. Yep, looks like it's making decent contact. I mean, I'd hope it is. I don't actually know if there's a film. I didn't check. Oh geez. I did not check to see if there was. It should just be thermal paste, right? There isn't a film under that thing. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm gonna check because I'm paranoid. Friends. I'm paranoid now because of all the films. So I'm gonna undo these and check if it is actually thermal paste. And we're gonna repaste later, so it's okay if it's not evenly distributed or anything. I hate it when I drop things on my motherboard. It makes me so sad. Checking to make sure there's nothing, no funny business. Oh, well, I mean, I think it's stuck, so that's good news, I think. Usually means that it's making contact. All right, that means I'm just gonna keep it. No. I pulled it off to check, so I'm gonna check. Oh, that was a dangerous sound. Okay, yep, looks good to me. I took it off for no reason, but peace of mind, peace of mind. Actually, I should put this on the orientation I want it to go now. So, let's see, what should I do? That means I will go, this orientation? Let's see, pumps. I believe people usually do pump under, right? So I'm gonna do pump under. Here, let me look at some reference photos. I remember I took some reference photos from the internets. All right, for example, there's this one and it goes through the side. Okay, I think this is what I wanna do. So, yeah, sounds good to me. Oh yeah, you can rotate it because it goes with the panel, so it's no big deal. Got it. So this is what I'm talking about. See, the cables are run through the side, up to the top. So that's the goal. That's what I'm doing. Oh yeah. That means we're going to put it on like this. Right? Is this how it goes? Went on through the side, so... Ooh. Should not have tried to touch that. It's gonna be something like this. And then a radiator like that. I think this is the plan. Let me just look at the reference one more time. Oh geez, I really shouldn't be doing this. It's okay. Electronics are more hardy than you think. That's what I tell myself when I mess up. Yep, that's right. So, here we are. That's what we're gonna do. There we go. Hello? There we go. Oh jeez, come on. There we go. Okay. How's your guys' days going? I'm just screwing in standoffs into a motherboard, don't mind me. Actually, do mind me because you're watching, I guess, so thanks for tuning in. Just having a good time, good vibes all around here. Oops. If I know you and you're supporting, if I don't know and you're supporting, I appreciate you. Okay, alright, the pump should be good to go. Alright, cool. Now we can work on, let's see, what are we gonna do now? Just do the RAM? Is it RAM time? CPU, RAM, I think. Oh, I should probably plug in the pump to make sure it actually functions. So, let's do that. Do I need these standoffs for anything? Let me see. I think I don't. I think it's for the Intel. I think Intel uses standoffs. Oh yeah, so 4 of these are for the Intel. Yeah, I think these babies are for the Intels, so. Is piping gonna get in the way of the slots? I'm gonna make sure it's curved this way, so it shouldn't. Yeah, I think the clearance is just right. And I only have 2 sticks anyway, so it's gonna be these 2, and it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Good concern. Let's see. So I need to plug things in. Alright, here's my cords. Alright, USB cable, pretty simple. See, where's the USB header that we can use? Here are a few. I don't want one that's Chelsea fan. Are you guys looking at my head? Whoops. Okay, well, here's one cable. Hello? Wait, please go in. Please go in. There we go. And the other into like a motherboard header. I guess it shouldn't matter too much for now. So that means I will just put it in any USB header. It looks good to me. To available USB 2.0 header. Let's see, there's two right here. 1, 2. Is there an extra one? Some baby one somewhere? Okay, well, I'll be using this one for now then. I feel like that's a 3.0 slot, so. Cool. And then connecting the USB cable. Alright, so this is going to be powered off of. We'll figure it out. Figure it out as we go. Is this one giant cable with a whole bunch of leads? Yep, that's what it looks like to me. Okay. Well, if this isn't a spaghetti monster, I don't know what is. Alright, so these are meant for. These are for the fans, I believe. This is the power. So let me just confirm that. Connecting the USB cable.
Farewell, sweet cookie cats. Always remember the time we
Alright,
spent
so let's
together.
plug this thing into the screen. Let's see, let me make sure it's the right orientation. Is there a wrong orientation? That's my question. Well, we're gonna find out the hard way. Alright, it's all plugged in. And let's see, it should be powered. What is it powered by? One of these is. So CPU fan? Where are you, CPU fan? Did I hide you? Where'd you go? CPU fan up here? Oh yeah. This one should be CPU fan. Oh shoot, it's 4-pin, but I'm putting a 3-pin in. I think that should be fine, right?
This is for you.
Yeah, that'll be fine. And then the SATA power cable, I guess it's just powered by the power supply, so we'll just leave this dangling, but need to deal with it later. Wow, this is a mess right now. 3-pin and 4-pin is fine. Okay, good to know. That's what I thought. Okay, wow, this motherboard really creeped up to the side as I was working on it. So I think power supply, not in this order, power supply, RAM, and graphics card. I think that's what we need. Which tells me we're gonna re-unbox the RAM. Let's go. Look at the jewelry. Every kiss begins with K, right? That's how that goes. Whew. Oh man. I'm gonna leave on the plastic sides. Ugh. Jeez. Just cause I'm not ready to handle the non-plastic sides. And it'll live, you know. Alright, let's get to it. Let's look at these things. Oh, that's me.
For you.
Oh, that's you, chat. That's what you look like. Alright. Alright, let's just pull these tabs to the side. Cool. Start with the harder one. Oh, that is the wrong way. I'm the dummy. I'm sorry you guys had to watch that. This is not graceful at all. There we go. That should work. That should work. Yeah, there we go. Now we got some Trident Z, a single Trident Z Royal. That's what 32 gigs looks like. Wow, look at that shine. I'm excited. I am excited. Whoa, what is that sound? Hold on, let me take it out. Nothing's inside, right? Yeah, we should be good. Okay, I heard a crunchy sound. Hold up. There we go. I mean, that should be good, I think. Actually, maybe not quite. Jeez. There we go. There we go. Alright, just be more confident with it. Got it. Got it. I didn't want to get my fingerprints all over, but wow, looks like there's some jewelry inside of my thing. Yeah, definitely just needed to shove it in a bit. Okay, there's that. Then I need the graphics card, and then we should be good to try posting, I think. So, it is what it is. Here we go. Here's my GTX 1070. Let's see, how should we do this? Not a huge deal yet because we're just doing a practice build at the moment. So that means we can put it in the bottom slot. Oh yeah. Put it in the bottom slot here. And that should be fine. That should be good. I didn't hear the snap, come on. I mean, it'll work, but... Why is it not? Oh. You guys see it? Okay, you're watching. So if it's not right, then it'll just come out really easily. Oh, it's kind of snapped in, I guess. Okay, that's good enough for me then. Here's our test bench for the day. Wow, what a mess! What a mess! Graphics card, RAM, CPU, and I think just power supply, and then we can try posting. Alright. Let's try a different angle so you don't have to look at the uglies like that the whole time. Move stuff around. Oh man, I don't know if this angle's much better. But I'll be working with the power supply. So today's power supply. Oh geez, I was using the overhead camera. We got HX 1200. So ta-da! 1200 watts. Why? I don't know either. I just do. Just be like that. And camera magic. Power supply's out here. So what I did was I did a Asus BIOS flashback to make sure the CPU would run fine last night. So I had to unbox it, and that's kind of what happened. Let's see, here we go. And so we're gonna go in here to grab some cables, but the thing has already been unboxed. Alright, let's look at all the cables, all the fun cables that we have. It's getting cold again, so I'm gonna put on my jacket. Okay, cool. Alright, so this is a CPU header. This is for the CPU. PCIe, we'll need that as well. For now, we just need one for this 1070. Let's see. Drive is powered off the board. Do we really just need... Oh, and 24 pin, of course. 24 pin I already took off. So let's just look at the rest. SATA. This one is PCIe. This one is PCIe. This one is CPU. So we got two CPUs. And Molex, PCIe. Yeah, we should be good to go. Alright, so bring you to, I guess, top-down view should be good for now. Let me clean off the table a little bit. Alright, this one should be CPU, I believe. What is this? What am I looking at? Oh, this is PCIe? Oh, interesting. It's the PCIe with the... I see. Okay, that works. I'm not gonna use the second part. In fact, it's not advised when you're running. I don't have one, but if you have a 3080, definitely run individual pins. Alright, let's get this here. There we go. Oh jeez. Where is it? Let's keep it together. Nice. it doesn't fit, then it's not meant for it. But also, there we go. Of course, it's meant for it. It could just be that I'm dumb. That's a reasonable explanation. Okay, well, I need to move my power supply a lot closer. Give me a second. Okay, excuse me, I'm right next to the microphone, so so the power supply is now over here. Let's see. Cube build. Here's the 1200 and here's the board. Oh boy, it's a heap of wires, but we're just building outside of it for now. So let's plug this in. Alright, so let's put it in our 6+2 PCIe and 4x4 CPU. Let's go. I'm just plugging into, oh geez, oh man, the camera just fell on my head. Sorry chat, you guys fell on my head. Alright, there was, okay, the graphics card is powered. Then we will have the CPU and the 24 pin. 24 pin over here. All right, that should be enough. It's not. There we go, and then the CPU, and we're gonna try posting. Of course, this is not the end product, but just a step along the way. All right, here's the CPU. Nice. And CPU into the power supply. I think that went in as well. Okay, all right. Now I am going to get an HDMI and then we're gonna try posting. Unless if I forgot anything. Hold on, let me think. Chat, do you think I forgot anything? This looks like a monster. It's disgusting right now, but don't worry, don't worry. It'll turn into something good. Just give it an hour or two. Okay, I am going to go grab the HDMI cable and then we will try posting. So be right back. Alright, so we got our HDMI cable, got a keyboard. Now, here. Now, let's see. I'll bring, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna face you guys over there and we're gonna try to post. Alright, let me get the thing ready. So basically, oh jeez. Did you see that? You guys watched that, huh? Let's see. Hopefully everything's okay. It's fine. Like I said, jeez. What am I doing? It's because this webcam got caught. Awkward. Oh, okay. We're gonna use the free cam. I'm gonna put you guys back. That's the whole reason I had that thing. Oh boy. Hi, welcome back, Denny. Okay, so we're gonna be over. Actually, yeah. Hold on. So, Danny, if you missed it, we're just gonna try to do an external build and post, and then that's pretty much it. That's what we're doing, and then we can build a real big boy. All right. It is a huge mess, and the microphone is not pointed towards my mouth, so I might sound echoey or far, or something like that. Basically, let's see, how's this camera angle? Plus my keyboard. Does it look okay? Yep, you can see it looks fine. So right now I'm gonna attach the HDMI to this monitor that you're looking at, and we're gonna see what happens. If I made a boo-boo, we will find out now. Sorry for the dizziness, please just avert your eyes for a few moments. Plugging in the HDMI. Okay. Okay. Is this monitor on? I think I heard a follow. Thanks for following. Thank you for following. Passive persona. Okay, cool. All right, here I am going to top-down view. I'm going to press the power button, and we are okay. I'm gonna turn on the power. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's why, because I knocked you down earlier. Sorry, guys. Let's see. Oh boy, it is not the same anymore. Anyways, I'm gonna press the power button. Things are gonna go shiny, hopefully, and then we're gonna see something on the screen. So, I need to turn on the power supply first. Otherwise, things definitely won't work. All right. I don't know if you see that, but we got some lights shining. Things are turning on. It's a good GPU. It's lasted me for a while. All right, we're gonna press it and see what happens. All right, I'm seeing shiny lights. Lights are turning on. Graphics card is running. My Trident Z is very bright. Holy cow! These things are glowing. And then let's see if we can boot into BIOS. Is this thing on? Oh, BIOS is updating LED firmware. Nice! I can't see what you guys are seeing, but this is what's happening here. BIOS is updating LED firmware. Do not shut down or reset the system to prevent system boot up failure. Okay, alright. That is a step in the right direction. Okay. So this is just holy cow. I wish I could show you guys how shiny this is. Here, let me take a picture of it with my phone. And then, oh, look at that. I have the LED readout. I don't know if you guys can see that, but there's like numbers. I'm going crazy. That's what I paid the premium for. Oh, geez, oh. Let's see, what does the screen say? Lights are flashing! Lights are flashing! Let me change to the other webcam. See if it's saying anything. Ooh, I think that's a post! We posted! That's right, here we go. Okay. AMD Ryzen 9 5900X 12 core. 3700 megahertz. There we go. We got 64 gigs of RAM. 0 drive, 0 keyboards, M.2W black. New CPU installed. Please enter setup. Okay. All right. I think we've gotten it. Let's see. I need to enter F1 to hit the BIOS. So give me a second. I guess my keyboard's not working for some reason. We're gonna enter the BIOS and then we're gonna tear everything down and rebuild. What happened? You guys watched it, not me. Maybe it self shut off, and then I will enter the BIOS. Alright, let's give it a try. It's turning on. Is it F1 or delete? I forgot. Come on, it'll just pop up and say something. Delete or F2. That's your answer. CPU over temperature. Okay, that's because the pump's probably not running. It might crash just because I didn't set up the. Nice. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm gonna 95C. It's gonna die. All right, let's turn off then. Definitely shouldn't do that again because the fan or the CPU does not appreciate that. So now that we know all the parts work, we're gonna do a real build now. Let's see. Mash all the. Yep. Let's see. Maybe plug the pump into the AIO header. That sounds like an excellent idea, and I should do that now that I'm ready. Okay, what are we gonna do? I'm gonna unattach all the cables, and then we're gonna pull out our case. Man, this is a fat case. Let me show it to you guys. For today's case, we're going to be using a Lee & 011 Dynamic. This box is gigantic. We're going to figure out some way to deal with it. But right now, let's just kind of unattach the cables and then move on with life. Move on with the stream. Okay. everything's working just fine and dandy. That is good. That is good news. Okay. Things. CPU header. There we go. This one was for our AIO. Keyboard. And the graphics card needs to be unplugged. That was pretty exciting, wasn't it? Watching the computer post. There we go. All right. Trusty GTX 1070 Strix that you can't see because my hand is obscuring. Look at that baby. All right. Let's put this away. And then we're ready to unbox the case. Let's do it. Celebrate with a glass of sparkly. If I do a glass of sparkly right now, the rest of the build is not going to work anymore. I'm guessing. All right, let's see. How should we do this? So the thing is, it's too big to put on the table. So maybe we'll all be on the ground together. How does that look? That looks fine. All right. Let's do this. So, hold on. Is the music going on? I think the music paused. Give me a second. There we go. Cool. All right. So, Lian Li 011 Dynamic Excel. Let's get to it. Oh wait, you guys didn't see that. Let's get to it. Give me a second. All right. Here we are. Oh jeez, it's heavy. Oy. It's upside down. Hold on. I'm not weak, I swear. Okay, maybe a little bit weak. Oy. Ground cam? True. Alright. I think you guys can see this. Yeah. Alright, let's pull out. Photo buds, roll out. Ah! I feel like I'm in a rowing competition. I'm in crew. Oh, I missed the jib. Rest in peace. Alright. There it is. 011 Dynamic Excel. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, so obviously I'm gonna need the table, so I will be just tending to chat while I clean off this table, and then I'll move the case onto the table and we'll get to it. I'm looking. Okay, so I'm just gonna clean stuff off and make sure it's ready to put the case on. Trident Sea Royal came with a cleaning cloth and a sticker. I'm gonna put that back in the Trident Sea Royal box. Those are some pretty pieces of RAM. They are so shiny. Cannot understate how shiny they are. I think it's supposed to be I cannot overstate, but that's fine. Okay, an extra CPU power. Right now I think we're good here. Alright, these fans will have their time. I'm gonna have to read the AIO pump instructions a little more because that definitely was not working. I did not plug that in properly, but that's okay. We saw it post and do its thing. Wow, it is so messy here, y'all don't even know. Okay, here, let me move this over to the side. We're all detached. Good, good, good. Oh shoot, what were these from? Oh, these were the mounting brackets. This is for the mounting bracket. Okay, I should keep this. Gonna have mystery screws lying around soon. You know what? I'm just gonna eat part of a Costco croissant while looking at chat because I am hungry. Hi, chat. Turned into a mukbang. I can do that. All right. That's enough of my food break. Jeez, okay. Here we go. And then tilt. Oh geez, this is so heavy. Holy cow. This is what quality feels like. Oh man, this is a big case. Here, let me do an overhead cam and see if you guys can see. Oh boy, this thing is so big. It's hard to see. What do I do here? I need some books. You guys get put on top of a box? Is that gonna work? Oh my gosh, one wrong move and you guys would fall. I don't even know if you guys can see. Oh jeez. There's an oversight. There's an oversight. The case is too big. SOS. You know what? That's fine. We're gonna live with this. We're gonna live with what you can see. You don't need to see the entire case. Oh my gosh. What do I do? Cut it in half. Cut the case in half. Why is that the popular vote here? That's not possible. Alright, let's see. I got some packaging today. What can we use? box. Let's give it a try. I did not foresee this case being this large. Oh man, hold on, I'm gonna have to do something real quick. Wow, this is scuffed. All right. This is what troubleshooting looks like. I usually do this before stream, but there's just too many variables. Couldn't figure it out. All right, let's see. Is this back? This is back. Okay, cool. Now you guys, I don't know, still disorienting. Oh geez, this is, let's see, will this be better? It's definitely better. I could manage with this, but it is not stable. Chat, what do I do? I can't hold it. Think. Do I have a box or something I can put you guys on? Alright. Does the power supply box work? Barely. Okay. Chad, this is for you. What order? There we go. This works. No? Oh geez. That was not stable. Maybe stable. It is not looking amazing here. It is too top heavy. Oh, great. Then just lean it back. Does this work? Does this work? I think this is good enough. This is as good as we're gonna get, I think. And if I knock that over, I'm sorry chat, you might die. AKA your camera will fall down. All right. Let's get this going. Wow, I just put my entire hand on the glass. Oh, actually it's there's protective film over the glass, so it's okay. This case is big. Very roomy. Okay. Maybe this case is so big, free cam might be the better idea. Let's go free cam. Where are you? Oh, you're on the ground. Oh, jeez. That's awkward. I was wondering where you guys were. Ground cam. Hold on. I'm gonna hold you guys up by using my chandelier. Oh geez, that almost fell. I'm sorry chat, you guys almost died again. Alright, you guys are being held on by my chandelier. This is like a FBI security. Okay, this is awkward. Maybe here? Does this work? That's so weird. This is so scuffed. Oh jeez. Right now it doesn't look like it's working. You guys are definitely, this is definitely security camera footage. Let's see. Maybe like, nope, that's not gonna be right. This is fine. This angle is fine. You guys can't see anything, but man, this is a big case. I don't know how else to show you guys. Anyways, all right. I think we need to move on. So how do I take these off? That's always my first question. I probably need to take off the top part and then they slide off, is my guess. So let's do that. All right, so again, this is the Lee & Lee 011 Dynamic XL. White, even though it's not completely white, but that's what the marketing said. Okay, got out thumb screws. And then now we're gonna take off top. Is there more screws? Oh, wait, what? No, this should. Oh, I think there's a latch. Ah! Wow. So many buttons and things. Oh geez. Streaming is not making the process easier. I'll tell you that much. It's fun though. Thanks for chilling along for the ride, chat. Alright, we're all good. I think now I can start removing the side panels. It's a little mesh, magnetic mesh, that's good. Yep, now you can slide it off. Very nice, very nice. Okay, we're gonna take this off. Just gonna continue munching. Let's see. What does the top down look like? Good enough. So, we put in the motherboard. No, let's do fans first. We do fans first. Put in the motherboard, wire everything else back up. Then we should be good to go. All right, let's do it. Okay. So this is where I start unboxing these, here, maybe something closer. Start unboxing these $150 fans. I'm very sad that I paid for these, but I guess I did. Ooh, what is this? It's probably like, haha, we took your money. Haha, here's a sticker. Something like that. That's what I'm expecting. Alright, and it is... Oh, it's the lightning node core. RGB hub. Okay. Comes with a little tiny RGB hub. Ooh. Here's the fan. Look at that. It's all white. The reason I went for the QLs is because they have lights on the back as well. That's how we're gonna do it. Wallaco bird, sad. Okay. So, I believe I need to remove. Wow, there's a lot of things going on behind here. So, before I install the fans, I need to open up the back side so I can wrap cables through. Alright, so how do I take off this back panel? Let's see. Is there a bottom latch? Is there a latch down here? Oop. This is the joys of doing things without preparing. Let me read the manual. Take off the top first. The top is off. And then what? What is after that? Will it go up? Ah, it does go up. I just had to stare at it for a little bit. Oh my goodness. Use your brain, not the manual. I don't know who that was directed to. Well, I mean, obviously it was directed to me, but. Alright, let's see. What's happening here? Okay, so these are for the USB ports. I see. Oh, wow. So I think what I need to do is take off the back things and then put fans here. That's the concept, right? Okay. And then let's just kind of look. This should go. I think it should be like this, something like this. There we go. Yep, this is how it goes. Just gonna take out these babies. The NZXT with amazing airflow. No, this is the Lee & 011 Dynamic XL, and I do have a NZXT AIO, but we will be installing that later. Okay. Really, these are SSD mounts, right? That's cool. That's lit. I'm for that. Maybe I should just install that right now. SSD. Does it fit? I think it goes. One. Yeah, these should be SSD mounts. Fits pretty snug. We'll do it later. Okay, and then this is the last panel at the bottom. I cannot see that. Cool. Now I think it should be off. There are a lot of cables. We're gonna have to do a lot of cable management here. Something that is not my favorite thing to do. Okay. And now we can install fans. Let me think, am I missing something? So, USB header, more USB header. What is this? This is for... Oh, it's the power reset buttons. That makes sense. Yeah. Power reset LEDs. Okay, so now we are going to put on our QL fans. So my airflow is going to come in through the side, in through the bottom, and out through the top. And I guess there's a little rear exhaust that no one cares about, so it's going to go out through the rear as well. Okay, so these are very expensive fans and I'll be doing many of them. Let me just make sure that everything will be okay. All right, QL RGB. Here, we can read it together. Yeah. Right. Powered by IQ, of course, I know that. Yeah, it's the same thing, just power it using this thing. I guess this is for the RGB, power the RGB using the RGB hub. Makes sense to me. Okay. Alright, so pretty much what I'm going to do is screw these into the case. So I do the fans first. This fits 3 in the side, right? Yeah, I believe so. Awesome. Here's my screws. Get my screwdriver. Where's my screwdriver? Screwdriver! Screwdriver! Oh, got it. Nice. Hold on, I want to open up another fan just to make sure the... Let's see. I want to open up another fan to make sure the black is on top and the Corsair logo is upright. So, let's take a look. $50 fans. So sad. Yep, so it's the same. So it's black on the top and Corsair logo upright. That's what I was looking for. Okay, start from the bottom up. See, how should I start from top to bottom? I don't know how tall they're supposed to be. I think it's from here. 1. Where's my second one? 2. Right, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, good, good, good. I hold it here and then I screw in from the other side. Or no. I put it on this side. Huh, which side are the fans supposed to be on? It's supposed to be on this side, right? Yeah, I think so. So I put them on here. And I observe. Nope, that's wrong. That's wrong. That looks wrong. This looks right. We work on it like this. Haha. Let's see what I say. All of them. He's right though. He's right. Work? I think it'll work fine. Oh, is this the thing I can take off too? I should take this off. Take off all the things. Alright, one tiny screw. Two tiny screws, and there's two more at the bottom. One tiny screw. This is gonna fall and I'm gonna be sad. Oh geez. And last tiny screw. I'm using my head to balance it. It's like in Toy Story when they tell the dinosaur, use your head. It's kind of what's happening right now. There we go. Look at that. Everything all unscrewed. Oh my goodness, look at all these cables. That's if I want to use a hard drive though. I am not using that hard drive. No hard drives for me. No. Oh wow, this is a complicated build. This is like a build that Jay's 2 cents would put into 3 parts or 4 parts. Yep, looks good to me. Let me check my reference photo real quick. Where is my reference? Where's my phone? Oh, here's my phone. Alright, here's our reference photo, and the fans are, yep, sticking out on the front side. Okay, good deal. Alright, so I just need to route these cables through the back. I think I'm being blocked by something. Oh yeah, everything. Cool. Alright. Let's get to these fan screws. Start them off with the finger. And then I am not an expert fan putter. Quite the opposite. It's okay, I have to do 9 of these, so I'm gonna only get better. 9 times 4 equals 36 screws. That is a lot of screws. Okay. Okay. Alright. So I'm only gonna do 2 screws per fan for now. And then I can rearrange everything at the end. As in like after I do these 3. And yep, that's the plan. Screws, screws, screws. Okay, there's enough. Let's do it. And cable management. There we go. Oh my goodness, right when I say that. I say there we go and then the screws come off. It'd be like that. Ah! There has to be an easier way. Or I'm just not meant to, just not meant for this. It's very possible that's the case. Okay, well, we'll call that it. What came first, the RGB or the fans? Ooh, good question. I'm not gonna answer that one. I don't know. Maybe the RGB, because they're easier to manufacture. Just a hunch. Okay. Okay. Once these babies get installed, they're not gonna get uninstalled for ever, maybe. So, I'm gonna make sure it's done well when I can get it done. There we go. And I might have back pain tomorrow. These are not the best angles that I can be screwing stuff in. You guys can come closer, actually. I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. There we go. Okay, let's look at it. Okay. So this needs to go a little higher. It's gonna be done. And Beautiful. Okay. You guys will see the end product later, don't worry. Do I like where this is? I think so. Let me check my reference. Oh, those are Lee and Lee fans, so there is no gap between them. These. Let's have a little bit of a gap. Nice, nice. And then this looks like it's about right. Oh man, this is where the back pain begins. Ah! You know, everyone likes looking at RGB, but installing it, completely different story. Completely different. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Now, more screws. This. Oh jeez. Hope you guys are having a good day. I know it might be getting a little boring, but like I said, RGB is fun to look at. It's just not fun to install. I did have the camera fall on my head earlier though. That was a, I'm not gonna call it a highlight, but that's a clippable moment right there. Oh frick. That was dramatic. You're gonna have to tell me about that later. I did not watch it because I was the one getting hit by the camera. Nice. I can't wait to be playing video games on this thing. I kind of want to just speed run, but I'm making sure I'm taking my time and doing things correctly. From A to Z, what is your favorite? Ow! I just got hit in my head again. Maybe there should be a counter of how many times I've hit the camera with my head. If I were to guess, it's probably somewhere around 5 to 10. Things are looking good. Just 2 more on this front, and then we can move on to more fans. Okay. How does it look? Looks good. Cool. All right. That's 3. 6 more to go. All right. The next few should be easier, I think, because, well, let me just show you. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. All right, give me a second. Let me get my thing. Wow, I really need to. Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a metal magnetic parts tray. Here we are. I'm the Daiso shell, remember? You can get these at Daiso. Okay. Bring my chair so I can sit down and not hurt my back. Right, I need to unscrew this thing. Oh no. I just unlatch it? Is that it? Huh? Pretty sure I just unlatched this. Ah, I see. There's 2 screws. All right, let's do this. Hi, Cushy. It's going all right. We're at the fan stage. Like I said, it's fun looking at fans, but installing fans is not a lot of people's favorite thing to do. So I just need to kind of unscrew this thing, and then I'll show you guys part 2 of the fan installation process. Whew. Alright, screws. Right. If I'm gonna get a magnetic parts tray, I should put magnetic parts in it. Makes sense to me. And wow, look at these gnarly thumb screws. They got like, let's see what. They got a pointed edge at the end. You could go whoosh, whoosh. Fencing. Okay, one more. Here we go. All right, this is what I was talking about. Let me show. Here we go. So this thing is a bracket for the fans. Wow, my magnetic part tray is sticking to the bracket. Here we go. So now I can just sit down and put fans on this thing. This is on the bottom like this, and I want air to be intake. I want intake, so I need to get more fans. All right, here's another $150. Let's open this thing. Oh my gosh, my case is so close to falling over. Oh, I'm so sad. That was so close. As I was saying it's so close to falling over, I almost knocked it over. Alright. Just unboxing experience that you guys didn't get to see last time. This is the lightning node core and all the screws. And here are the fans. QL120s. Okay. Let me make sure I'm organizing everything. So let me just mess up my house and put things everywhere. Okay. Alright, here's the fan. Voila! Voila! Here it is. Alright, how am I going to do cable management with this? Let me think. So it's on the bottom. Right. I'm going to want it exhausting upwards. It's on the bottom of the case. And then I think this works. This works. Some space here. So very clearly it wants 1, 2, 3. So if I go like this, and then the cables go, they do their thing. Yeah, looks good to me. Alright. Now I need the screws. Did the music pause? Let's see. I'm listening to it too. There we go. Just some sounds to make sure I'm not going crazy and just talking to myself. I know you guys are there too, I just can't hear you guys, unfortunately. Actually, earlier it was kind of weird. You guys were telling me to smash the pins. That part, maybe it was better that I couldn't hear you guys. There they are. Here's the lightning node core. More importantly, here's the screws. Just kidding, not more importantly. Just as important. I feel like you guys can get a little closer. Alright, so it's gonna be like this. You need to flip it and screw it in. Screw these in. There we go. Off to the races. Let's see, oh, I need to move out one more. guys doing? What rigs are you guys running? Think about upgrading? Talk to me. Let's go. Let's talk. Let's have some fun. Yeah, sure you are. Just for kicks, huh? Maybe for kicks, the Animal Crossing villager, and not in real life, because you're definitely not getting one in real life. Not in a mean way. Definitely not in a mean way. Just like in a, I can't get one and no one else can unless you're made out of metal and your neural pathways are just electricity. I guess our neural pathways are electricity, huh? Huh. Stuff to think about. Alright. That's the first fan. This is the first fan. Why can't you get one? It's just impossible to get. What can I say? Nothing personal. Okay, let's see. Let's get another fan. A new graphic card. True, me too. I'm still using my old one. It's a good one though. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened last night. Last night, pretty much, I tried swapping. I had to take out my old graphics card, my 1070, from that rig, and then I had to swap back in my 660. And oh man, it was glitchy. I had to rebuild my computer last night. Oh, I was so tired this morning. It was ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay. Here we go. We put it like this. Make sure the holes are aligned. Look good to me. Look good to me, Captain. I wonder how Teja Types does this. Like he just sits and loops switches and reads chat. Sounds fun. This one's definitely more comfortable to do than the other one because I gotta sit down. Make sure these are straight. Cool. Man, wait till I'm gonna have 9 sets of these wires and that's just for lights. Lights and fans. And 9 sets. And there's 2 for each because you have the RGB side, you have the fan spin side, aka PWM. And that makes 18 wires. that aren't even necessary for the computer to run, generally. They're necessary for it to run cool, but not exactly just for it to run. Okay, that's two. That's two fans. What we got so far? Let me move you guys a little higher. Maybe you guys are a little too close right now. There we go. That should be better. Can you guys hear me fine? I realize I'm a little far from the microphone. Hopefully it's okay. Alright. And last fan. Ta-da! Okay. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Okie dokie. Move this through. Move this up. Okay. Jeez. Fan, please. Please just fit. I know your cables don't want to be flat, but we must flatten. This is the way. Hashtag Mandalorian. Great show. Come on. So the thing is, the clearance for the wires are not working with me here. What do I do? It's just really flatten these things. That should be flat. Looks pretty flat to me. Oh, is this it? Is this it? Did I do it? I think so. We did it. I think so. Wait, hold on. Let me not celebrate too early. Come on. it's screwing in. I might just do 2 screws for this one just because the wires are in the way of that side. We'll see. I wish avocado sandwich was here. That would be lit. And the last screw for this set. Is it going in? I don't think it's going in. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave 3 screws on this one, but ta-da! Look at that. Look at that. That's awesome. I'm a fan. Huh, I'm a fan. Alright, anyways. I'm going to put this back into the case. Oh geez, this cable management is gonna be hell. Wow, there's some really good cable routing options here. Oh, I see. What? How do I do this? How do I take this out? Awkward. How do I put this back into the case? What do you guys think? Oh, my head's just in the... What stage of the installations of fans? I'm 2/3 of the way through. I got one more set of 3 to put on, and that's gonna be onto the NZXT X73 radiator, or AIO, sorry. Is it getting dark? No, it's fine. Yes. I want this one snap. Snap. Okay, it snapped. They snapped. Alright, let's put that back on. Sorry I can't show you guys. It's not that interesting anyways. This part at least. So mommy just installing some fans. By some I mean 9. That is so many fans. Cool. All right. It's looking good so far. I'll show you guys the final result when it is time. They should just have built a case out of fans. Yeah, well they do have those, like pre-installed cases with pre-installed fans. It's just that I wanted very special, like good quality ones that cost $150 apparently. But yeah. What I got to say. Maybe it is getting a little dark. Let's see what happens if I do this. Decently better. What about this? No, that one's worse. There we go. Nice little contrast going on. Okay, now. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do overhead camera again, but this one we're gonna go a little higher. Oh, you gotta see what happens when I adjust you guys. And then there we go. Move over to the AIO. Change to the top-down view. There we go. All right. So what's happening here is I'm installing fans onto this. And I should probably read instructions on how to do that. I mean, there's not really much to read on that. Oh man, I should have stayed organized. Where are my screws for the fans? Oh, I found it. Okay, it should be these guys. Should be these guys. If not, then screw me. Oh, jeez. Alright, there we go. Alright, same fare as before. Our yellow thing. And we got some fans. about right. Okay. Let's take out this bad boy. Let's see, how should I do this? Yep. So I'm going to be pushing air out, which means it's going to be facing this way. And oof, yeah, that's right. I have to leave it over here because it's attached to the motherboard right now. Okay, well, let's get to it. I wish these were the zippy bags. They're rippy bags right now. Yep, that looks like it's about it. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Yep, that's what this is for. Oy. All right, where's my screwdriver? There we go. Oh, this is a lot faster than the other ones. You know what? Let's use a washer. I think they intended for you to use a washer. Check. Some fans onto the thing. But don't say nothing. Oh, it does. Right here. Direct mounting. For mounting in which the radiator fits directly onto the case, please install the fans first using 30mm fan screws and washer. Use 5mm case screws and washers to mount the radiator. Yep, sounds good to me. Ah, okay, so that means we're almost moving the motherboard into the case. That's gonna be fun. Okay, let's remove this and let's get some washers. Okay. I thought we were supposed to mind you. What's happening here? Possible. Possible. Not exactly sure what's happening, but possible. It's smushing it. That's funny. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Oh, jeez. Hey. Hopefully there's something here for me to screw into. There we go. Alright. Don't worry guys, just a few more fans, and we can get the show on the road. Okay, that makes sense. It sounds like something that I would say. I got two brains running right now. I got the build PC, do not break it brain. And I got the Twitch. Twitch is cool. I like Twitch. People on Twitch are cool. You know, that brain. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Oh jeez, I should move a little more to this side. Smart, sure. No one's died and nothing's exploded yet, so that means this is successful so far. Those are my metrics of success. Cool. Alright, and these in here. And these go a lot faster than the ones I had to directly screw onto the case. I'm happy with that. That's good. Looks good to me. And thank goodness, it's the very last case. Or very last fan. It's the last one. Huzzah, hurrah. It's the end of the case, fans. Like it's working. Okay, cool. Nice. Some more. Alright, after I screw these in, that's it for the fans. Cool. All right, that's it for the fans. Specifically fans. I still have to mount the radiator, but no more of that. I wonder how long that took. Probably quite a while. All right. I'm gonna put this somewhere safe. What do we do now? So now we can put the motherboard into the case and then start putting things together. I think so, yeah. Anyone? Any tips on what we should do now? I think we should start putting things in. Okay, well, no objections. Step 1. Okay. Well, let's do this then. Where are we doing? Webcam maybe? What about free cam? Does that look better? Yeah. Let's keep with this one. Oh man. You would not believe the mess that is happening in my kitchen right now. When you unbox like 20 things, that's what happens. Okay. Let's move things over. Things over. It goes here. Okay. Alignment of the lightnings. All right. Let's push this over and get the motherboard in. Alright, it looks like, here, let me change the, now you guys can see what I've been working on. So see, now we got 3 fans here, and then 3 fans on the bottom. And now we are going to put in the motherboard. Let's see, looks like the standoffs are all here. Okay, looks good to me, looks good to me. Let's just prepare by pulling off 2 of these thumb screws. So hard to pull. Pull thumb screws for the graphics card. Might as well do it now than later. Let me think. Should I do something else first? Are we good here? I think we're good to put the motherboard in. Oh, do I want to put on my thermal paste? Yeah, I kind of do. All right, I am going to repaste my AIO. Okay, sounds good. So before we get to this fun stuff, gotta go back to our motherboard and the cooler. Okay, let me move this away. Whoa, is there something? Nope, it's just the cables. Move this off screen. Okay, and then now we bring this back. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is unmount this. Come off. There we go. Okay. Well, I don't know where that last thing went, but we'll find it. We will find it. Now we just need to kind of pull this off slowly. Neat. I bought the Arctic Silver compound, so I'm gonna use it. Am I missing something? Nope, that's right. Okay. It's all good. All right. Here it is. Here's the nasties. All right, let me go get some alcohol wipes to wipe it off. Okay, so this is the thermal paste, the pre-applied goop that comes with the NZXT Kraken. And we're gonna say bye-bye and throw it away. Wow, this is really wet. All right, so here's this. We're just gonna wipe it off. You. There we go. Nice and shiny. Nice and shiny. No more goop. Goop free. Bye goop. And then get some goop off of the CPU. Alright, let me get some paper towel. Make sure all the goop is gone. Let's just use a little more, make sure all the goop is gone. That's a 5900X right there. Okay, and then wipe this clean. Cool. All right, now let's install the motherboard, install the AIO and then the motherboard. Cool. Let's go. Just the motherboard. Okay. case. It's gonna be from here. Gwyneth Paltrow should make thermal paste? I know she makes something else. Over the top. There we go. All right. So here. Oh my gosh, did I orient the fans the wrong way? Oh my, I swear. Ugh. Oh my gosh. No! It's okay, maybe I can, oh, what do I do? It's the wrong way because the cables are going this way, which is the front. And they should be opposite way. See, like right now you can read their barcodes. What if I just did this? Just had it come in from this side. But then it'd obscure the RAM. Fosh! Alright, I'm gonna redo the fans. It's okay. I'll speed run it. I'll speed run the fans. I'm so sad! I thought I did it correctly. I was trying to pay attention and everything. Man. Oh well. You live and you learn. Okay, cool. Now where is my screwdriver? What's happening in chat? Are you guys being weird? Can someone delete that please? Wilson? Thank you. But Goop, I did not know that was her. Did not know that was her lifestyle brand. Alright, I am going to delete it. Give me a second. I want to become famous. Now maybe you should click that link. It's definitely legitimate. That's a joke. And don't click that link. Man. It's okay. This one was the quick one. Everything's coming out super fast. I just want to play video games. Is that so much to ask? Video games. Video games. Got any gamers in chat? Let's play some games. Some fun games like Outlast 2. I'm sure plenty of you guys would enjoy that game. Which video game first? I think Watch Dogs is going to be my first. Watch Dogs Legion. Be my first game on this computer. Well, actually, it's going to be Unigine Heaven because that's a benchmark and I want to make sure everything's running fine. But as far as real games go, Watch Dogs Legion. Hey, we might play together. I'll hit you up. You're a gamer. Woo! You're a gamer. Oh, I know you were a gamer. You got equipped yesterday. Wait, did you look at the mouse pad yet? WTF, dude? Did you take it out? I'm very curious if you took it out yet. Yeah. Wait, tell me about it. Is it just It's crazy, right? I made sure that the mat had character. You didn't take it out yesterday, and I didn't tell you because I didn't say I was your Secret Santa yet, but I think it's supposed to be like galaxy themed, right? Yeah, different RGB colors. That's when you know. Nice. Dude, send a picture of your setup. I want to see it. You said you brought back your computer too, right? So you should have like a full gaming rig at home. You're a gamer. Truly. There we go. When we do things right. Let's go. Wait, no. Are you playing games tonight? Oh, Outlast 2. Yeah. Let's do both. I think I'm going to have like a family FaceTime tonight, so I might be late, but I'm definitely down for some Outlast 2 later today. Hey, it's not just your blood pressure rising, it's everyone's. Alright. It's just that your blood pressure rising is the focus. Maybe yours is the one that rises the most. That's what it sounds like. Okay. Well then, let's switch to overhead cam. Wait. Oh wait, this is overhead cam. Awkward. Watch Dogs Legion whenever. Yay! Alright, I'll hit you up. We'll work it out. Okay, so now we need to secure this onto this. And what we're going to do for that is NZXT screws. Here we go. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, perfect. 4, 4, 4. Yep. Looks good to me. Metal parts tray. Woo! Except for that one that I dropped while putting it into the metal parts tray. Where'd it go? Oh my goodness. Oh, I found it. Almost got betrayed. Okay. I believe what we do is this. Hold on the AIO. And try to get it in. Oh man, this is tough. Oh good. Magnetic screwdriver. W. Nice. And then maybe this. Hold on. I'll change you guys' camera angle after I'm done doing dangerous things. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm done doing dangerous things. Let me change you guys' camera angle. There you go. And this is what I'm working on right now. Let's see what's happening here. Okay. This is, yep, 12 washers, 12 screws. Plenty to go around. If I ever want to uninstall this thing, oh, screw me. Oh shoot, I screwed that one into the wrong one. Awkward. This is the one it's supposed to go into. There we go. There we go. Now everything's lined up. It's the AC unit for the PC. You know what? That's a great analogy I've never thought of. I like that. Basically, this PC build process is just a bunch of screws. That's kind of what it feels like. Hashtag sweatshop. No, I'm just kidding. That's problematic. I didn't say that. I am very advertiser friendly, even though I don't get a cut of the revenue. Do I? I don't think so. I only get cuts from subs, aka Twitch Prime. If you guys got Twitch Prime, I got a sub button. I think they're meant for each other. Just kidding, I'm not gonna show too much. Look at me doing things right, taking everything apart when it needs to, not cutting corners. That's something different. I don't do that often. Usually I would see 16 screws and I'd be like, screw the... Hey! Thanks for the subscription, Mofling! Woo! That's our first sub of the day. I think that's Chris. Yo! Thank you. I'm glad you're still here. You're like half watching. Hope you're drawing or something. That's cool. That's cool. Much appreciated. You know, so I can't even cash out until I have, what, $100 of revenue. So I'm somewhere around like $40 to $50 of revenue. So I can't redeem that subscription until like, I don't know, another year or something. It's fun though. Appreciate it. All right. I should be done mounting this radiator. After this. Yep, that's done. That's done to me. Done, done, done. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let me pog. Okay, now let's go for an overhead shot. This is what we got. Now it's time to put in the motherboard. I will need to get the screws for this case though, so where is that? Where are the... Does it come with the motherboard or the case? I think it comes with the case. You guys know, do the motherboard screws come with the motherboard or do they come with the case? I forgot. It is such a mess right now. Someone said something with the case. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that means I would need to scrounge through the case parts. Not seeing anything yet. Is it on the back part? Back side? I swear, it's somewhere really dumb. It's probably somewhere really dumb, I mean. Where'd it go? I'm not gonna mount it today, apparently. At this rate. That would be really embarrassing, actually. Where are my motherboard screws? What are my motherboard screws? Oh shoot, I'm humming. Maybe I'll get the MCA. I don't remember it. Here, let me check the motherboard case. Just in case. Here's the motherboard box. Here's the CD. Oh my gosh. This is my first time checking, but Asus gave me a coaster and it's made out of cardboard. Nothing says quality product like cardboard coaster. Fudge! Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? I'm so sad. Let me think harder. Oh, you guys have just been staring at a empty case for a long time. You can look at me walk around the house. Here's the... Okay. Nope. 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 I'm so sad. Oh, in the hard drive trays? That is possible. Please be there. Okay, nothing fell. Oh my gosh. I thought my motherboard fell. That would have been so sad. Oh, they did put it in the hard drive trays! Dude, 300 IQ. Thank you. Thank you for the tip. The stream is saved! Ah! Okay. Come on out, box. This is supposed to be hop swappable. It's in here. Come out. What is holding it in? Do I need to push it in? Is this like some weird mechanism? What is the mechanism? Let me think about it. Up? Side? How do I take it out? Jeez, I'm so scared. My motherboard's right here. I'm gonna pick it up and put it in the box. What is happening? Oh. Okay, I have to unscrew things, maybe? Where's my screwdriver? This is why you should always be organized when doing a build. So you don't be like me. Oopsies. Oopsies. Okay. And there we go. It's out. Da da da. Na 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 na. Is it out? It's movable. Oh, I see. Awkward. I don't think I took it out the way you're supposed to, but hey, I took it out. Oh my gosh, it's still in there. I am frustrated. This is pathetic. What is happening? Jeez. Okay, hold on. Yeah, unscrew everything apparently. Is there a thumb screw at the bottom of the trace? That'd be smart. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. There has to be an easy way to take this out. This has to be like user friendly. It's supposed to be user friendly, I think. Up, down, left. I'm gonna use the Konami code. I feel like I'm doing like a puzzle. Like this is an IQ test and I'm definitely failing. Let me look at the manual. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Okay. Yeah, it looks like there should be some thumb screw thing. I guess I took that out earlier. Let's see. How long have I been live? 3.5 hours. Oh man. Alright, well, I think I might just unscrew this and, you know, keep unscrewing things until they work. I think this is gonna work. I just need to unscrew these 4 screws. I thought this would be easier though, so there must be a easier method. No, I don't think yeah, I can change the camera angle. Give me a second. Oopsies. I think this will work. No, it didn't work! Why didn't it work? I'm angry. I guess I'll just take off the thing. This is definitely not how it's supposed to be done. Starting to strip one of the screws. No. No screw, don't strip. Oh, it definitely got stripped. That's fine. Let's do this. Here, a little higher, and then we use this. Oh my goodness, I just need to take you out! How do I take you out? You know what? Maybe I'll watch a video. How to take out Lee O11. What's it called? The hard drive tray. Oh man, this is a whole build video. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Come on, just take off the thing. Oh, you did it. Ah, this is so sad. Ah. Oh. What was that? What did I just do? What was that? Why did they put it in the hard drive tray? I'm so annoyed. I'm sure it's like I'm overlooking something really simple. I don't even use hard drives. Things were going... Imagine like going an entire stream and the thing that trips you up is the dumb hard drive tray. That's a concept, isn't it? What? What did I do? What did I do? I literally did nothing. What happened? What is this dumbness? How did I take it out? Why can I take things out now? What? What? I don't understand. Oh my goodness. This is dumb. Oh well, I mean, I guess it's I got it out. Jeez. Alright guys, good news. We can progress. That's so pitiful. Man. What was that about? Was punishment for me not using any hard drives? It's the curse. The good news is that I got it out. IRL struggles? Yes, much more than that. This is like mental struggles. I don't even remember how to put this back, to be honest. What happened? Why is it so easy to take out and in now? I am confused. There we go. How many screws have I put in and taken out today? I feel like I've done, let me think. If I were to ballpark it, probably somewhere around 50. Because those fans, holy moly. This is probably not the most engaging stream at the moment, but it will be. Just give me like 10 minutes, and then we'll have flashy lights probably. Whoop, that's not good. Hold on. There we go. And then there we go. And that's it for this dumb hard drive tray. Yay, I can't wait to never use that ever. Woo! Great thinking. Let's definitely do that again. I think I put it in upside down. Looks right to me. Maybe this is better. What the heck? Where did it? There we go. There we go. That. Whew, this thing's pretty sturdy. Okay. 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 And last one before I rage quit forever. Why is it so easy to take out? Yeah, this one's hard to take out. I wonder. I wonder, but I don't care anymore. I'm happy I got the motherboard screws. And now we can put in the motherboard. Hello? You wanna go in, buddy? Anytime. It's ready for you. Any day now. There we go. Okay. Well, now we can finally put in the motherboard. Goodness. This is it. And oh, there's an extra thumb screw at the bottom. Like, what is that? What? How does that work? Well, maybe it's gonna go thumb screwless. That's fine. Fine with me. Mental note that I'm maybe missing a thumb screw near the hard drive base. Hello, go in please. Please? I'm asking nicely. There we go. See, you just gotta ask nicely. Easy. And then this one. Okay, now we can finally get to the more exciting part. There we go. Change your camera. And now we're gonna put in the motherboard. It is time. It is time. It is time. Actually, I should open up this box and see what I worked so hard for. I actually don't know what these are. These look like motherboard screws. Yeah, expose that. What is this? Oh, it's extra clips. Right. I heard those are prone to breaking. Okay. So we got some 3M. Oh, is it magnetic? Magnetic 3M stuff. Various screws. L brackets. That kind of stuff. Cool. Now which one is the one we need? 28 screws for motherboard and SSD mount. Okay. So they're the ones with the little bounce. Alright. So ones we're looking for are, how are they? The ones that we want have like a little lip, see that? Whereas others have like angular or just flat, so we want a little lip. Those screws with a little lip. Oh, let's give it a look. Did any of these have lip? I don't think so. These don't look like the right ones. The ones I'm looking for are like these. Very confused. I can't be this. So see, these are the ones we're looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4. But obviously these are for these. So then, where are they in here? 4. There must be a pack in here. Okay, let's open the Kraken. There's a lot of screws. I'll put it inside here. Okay. The ones we're looking. Oh, they are in here. These are the little ones. Oh, can you guys see it? Come on, focus. 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 Too bad. Okay. Well, I found them. So, that's good. I'm focused. I was telling the camera to focus, not exactly you. But if it does help you, then I'm happy. All right. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, let's get 9 of these. I feel like I'm doing Legos. Little parts. 2, 3. I wish they separated these out, but you know, that's fine. Paying for a $300 case, you'd think they'd do better. I think there's 9 slots. 3, 3, alright, 2 more. 1, 2. Cool. Alright. I'm actually gonna put in 9 screws this time because I want this to be legit. Alright, let's start with this corner. Oh my gosh, I'm wearing goose down jacket and the goose down just got into my computer. No, stop it, goose. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is just kind of drop one in each slot and screw it in afterwards all at once. Now we get to play Operation. Oh man, there's one all the way in the corner. One's so hard to see. Oh, I almost dropped that into the case. That would have been bad. Well, I'm just gonna put this one in. Success! Cool. Alright. You know what? I'm so nervous. I'm just gonna screw them in. Ooh, call me a surgeon. Let's go. Ready to operate. But please don't be my patient. I wouldn't want to operate on any of my friends. Oh, oh, that was almost bad. See, that's why I don't want to operate on my friends. Things that are almost bad are very prone to happening. Okay. Sniped. Beautiful. Beautiful. Where's the rest? Here is one. I think there's one hidden under that plate. Yeah, there is one hidden under the plate. Okay, that's fine. We'll ignore that one. Because I am not redoing that one. Nice. Okay. Well, I think it is time to put on our thermal paste on the AIO. This. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. Hell yeah. I am a fan. Alright. So, should I put on thermal paste like The Verge? I'm actually a little bit insecure about my thermal paste application. If you guys judge me super hard. 8 years of durability. That's what this says. Look at that. Look at that. These people make so much money. They make so much money. Okay. Thermal paste time! Thermal paste time! Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do lines. Okay. So that should be good. If you actually look at the, what's it called? Benchmarks of thermal paste application, as long as you don't have too little is the idea. So too much is fine. Let's just not go too overboard. I think this should be good. I think this should be good. Yeah, that should be good. I'm not gonna put more. Anyone got some expert opinions on this? All right, well, let's do this. Okay, and it's on. No spreading. Nope. Let the thing do the spreading by itself. Alright, so I see these tubes might interfere with the graphics card, but that's fine. We'll just push the tubes. these got screw for days with these thumb screws. Okay. Good to me. Alright, just screw these in. So hopefully everything's running fine and dandy. So the idea behind no spreading is that, like, if you've ever done a what's it called, screen protector before, once you just put it on, it'll just spread by itself. So, yep. All right. It's gonna be like this. Cool. What should we do next? Maybe the power supply? Let me think. I'm thinking power supply. Yeah? I think so. I'm gonna do that. Oh, look at it. It's like a real computer. It's in. Here, let me show you guys. Alright guys, this is the big reveal. Look. Whee! There you go. Okay, it's not the big reveal yet, but it is a reveal. So that's the front side. Alright, what's happening here? Oh boy, it is a rat's nest. It is not pretty back here. Okay, wow, there's a lot of wiring to be done. But that's fine. What do I do? Wow, this is kind of intimidating how much wiring has to be done. Let's see. Well, power supply needs to go in eventually. So let's do it. Okay. Well, here it is. This is a 1200 watt power supply. Take a look at that. Okay. Okay. Well, let's just get this in here, I guess. Oh my goodness, I realize I'm gonna have to do a ton of cable management. Jeez. Okay. Well, I mean, that's the poison I chose, so be it. Let's do it. Before the power supply, let's just make sure everything is fine again. Check out the back. That's just wires. A mess. A big fat mess. And how do we get rid of that? We don't. We add more wires. So we can control everything. Alright, so what we're going to do is wire up our fans. Let me find the fan diagram. What's it called? So what you need to do hold on. Where is that video? Oh my gosh, I have to watch ads. I'll show you guys. Hold on. Oh, I found it. All right. It looks complicated, and it is. This is the idea. There we go. So I'm gonna take two lightning nodes. This is essentially a wiring diagram. And by essentially, I mean it is a wiring diagram. And that's just what I gotta do. I gotta do what I gotta do. So this is what I'm gonna be following. Okay. Let's go for it. One lightning node core. Lighting node core. Where's my other lighting node core? There's one. Is it in the box or something? Could be. Lighting node core, where are you? Where are you? Question mark? I just need to look for big yellow packages. It's not that hard. Where? Where? Oh, I found it. Found it. Right when I was about to give up. Here it is. I wonder how many USB headers my motherboard has. Anyways. There we go. Let me change to top down. Here we go. Okay. So these are for RGB. You need these to make sure the RGB is all flashing the same colors. It is very complicated. Alright, so this is the RGB hub. One end to the USB, other end to power, I guess. Oh, one end to the Commander Pro. Oh geez, this is gonna get messy fast. Alright. Well, let's just kind of clear off the table with stuff. What is this? Is this more... What was this for again? This was for the NZXT Kraken. Okay. This is for the Kraken. And this is another RGB hub. I'm gonna wire it nice and quickly. No, just kidding. Slowly. Otherwise, if I do it too quick, magic smoke will be released. Alright. Here's the Commander Pro. This is $80. Ridiculous. Absolutely dumb. I hate the fact that I have to buy this, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, let me try to move you guys over. There we go. Okay. This wire is in the way. Oh well. $80, huh? Just to control your $450 fans? Ridiculous. I say that, but I bought it, so... Oh, should be over here. Here's the sweet spot, huh? And then you guys can move closer. No, this is... Oh, good. Look at that. That does not say $80 to me, but it is. Okay. So, let's start here. Here's the Commander Pro. And then to the Commander Pro goes 2 Lightning node cores. To the USB port. There's one. And there's 2. Wow, that's already a lot of wires. It already feels like a lot of wires. Just kind of lasso it up for now. Okay. And then let's take this off. Okay, so this is what we have so far. I need to move closer to the center. This is the center. Got it, got it. Actually, let me just pull it. Oops, that's not the right way. This one's, let's pull it this way. Beautiful. Alright, so we got the 2 lighting node cores and okay. So now there are 6 fan slots, and we're going to be using extensions. Okay, so extension 1. Extension. This is a lot of wires. 2. Okay, so now we have 10 fan headers. Alright, so now we put, let me think. Oh man. Let's use this. Wrong one. This one. Okay, now we need to take these wires and plug them into our lighting system. Here, let's start with the bottom ones. Let's start easy. Here it says 2 RGB hub, and this one is probably the PWM. Okay, this is my RGB hub. Let me think. All right, so this one is controlled. Yeah, we'll go bottom up. So this is RGB hub. RGB hub is here. So that means we put it in the RGB hub, just like it says. One. And wow, this is a lot of cables. Oh wow, what happened to the music? It's quiet. Oh, it's over. That's why. Wow, I can't believe we went through that entire thing. I guess we'll play it over again. All right, let's continue. So right now we're wiring. Oh my goodness. Corsair Commander Pro into 2 lightning node cores. And this is just a big struggle, you know. Struggle bus. Okay, well, this is, I just realized that's not what I'm trying to get at. I'm trying to get one of the bottom ones. Wow, I don't think RGB wiring is fun to watch either. Oh well, stream's on. We will live. What the heck? There we go. Oh jeez, there are so many cables. Here we are. Maybe, now I'm thinking why didn't I go with the new Lee & Lee fans? They have daisy chainable and much less wires. Oh well. So this one's to RGB hub. That's the one we are concerned with at the moment. 2. Alright, so this is 1, 2, and 2 RGB hub. Oh man, I feel like I'm making it even more knotted. Nope, we're good. Awesome. Okay. Maybe I'll move you guys closer. Sorry. That could work. So, this one says, geez, this is so tangled. Two RGB hub. And here it is, 2 RGB hub. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3 wired up. 1, 2, 3 from the bottom. There we go. And let's get our power cables. 1, 2. Power cable. 3. So 1. Let's try to manage this. This is a rat's nest. Need my dinner order? I see. You can get me whatever. Hold on, let me... Where's my phone? Oh, I see. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Behave. Behave. All right. Let's get back to it. Nope, that's the wrong one. Here we are. Oh, I need my wiring diagram. So, when you're working with 9 RGB fans, this is what you gotta do. Oh, can you focus? Basically, this is how you wire everything together. This is like 20 wires. Ridiculous. All right, let's try to manage this. Power, and this is power. I'm pretty sure this is power. Oh my goodness. Disgusting. All right, these are 3 power cables from the 3 fans below. I think I'm gonna tie these together just for cable management's sake, if that exists. Whee. Okay. Which one belongs to which? I don't know. Just kidding, I don't know. And this goes into the power. Okay. We got this thing. This. I think it's like this, no? One, two. It should fit. Look at that. These things should fit together. Okay, they do fit. Beautiful. One, two, and three. Very nice. All right, we got power and we got RGB lit up for 3 fans. Oh wow, this looks atrocious. Atrocious. Okay. Alright. I mean, that's about as good as you can do with these things. I might put some more on later, but let's continue. So now we have these fans on the side. Let's deal with them. One. Okay, let's go one at a time. RGB hub. So bottom up. Four. And then the power. Actually, let's do one at a time. Let's do RGB. Nice. Okay, this one's to RGB. 5. And this one. And okay, to RGB. And in. Beautiful. All right, look at that. 6 RGB fans hooked up together. Ridiculous. And then now I need to deal with the power for those things. Let's get the power. Wow, this is so sketchy. For something so expensive, you'd think they have a more elegant solution. OCD. True. This is a nightmare. This is what nightmares are made of. Alright, let's put these 3 together. Okay, and these are... Oh, did I do one wrong one? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay, beautiful. Not beautiful. This is definitely not beautiful, but... these are the powers. The powers that be. Let's just power this up. That is a lot of cables. This is what happens when you want to have RGB fans. Like, you see the nice part in the front, but like, no one ever looks in the back. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's count. Alright, so this should be the first one. It looks even worse the more I try to put my camera the correct way. 2. Here's the second one. This one is from the second one. Okay, looks good. I feel like I'm doing like engineering work. And the last one. Yep. Okay. Well, those 3 put together, they were. Oh my goodness. This is pain. I'm looking at it and oh, my eyes. My eyes. I can't imagine it looking much better on screen either. Alright, let's get to it. Here we are. Oh, please. Okay. More RGB sent from the heavens. Not. Ugh. So ugly. So ugly. Okay. Take this one off. All right. Oh, that seems to help a little if you just bend it the way you want, bend it straight. Should have started doing that earlier. Alright, 1 and 2. And these straight. And then this RGB. Wow. Okay. Well, that is the worst cables, or rat's nest of cables I've ever seen. Alright. So this one, or we do RGB first. 1, 2, 3. 1. And then 2 RGB. Nope, that's not 2 RGB. Where are you? Where are you? Here you are. 2 RGB. Number 2. And then... Nope, that's not right. It's over here. RGB 3. Alright, our RGB is wired. And then let's finish our PWM together. Hold on, let me put that RGB knotted together. PWM, PWM, and PWM. Alright, so these are for the fans. Let's put that together as well. There's a reason why you never see the fan wiring in Linus Tech or any big YouTuber videos. It's not fun. Okay, let's line it up. So 1. There we go. 1 and 2. I think. Nope, that's not right. Yeah, this one should be 2. Alright, and then the last one. Alright, we should be done. That was painful. Honestly, it was very painful. Alright. So, what we do now, since we wired up the back, that means we can pull out the power supply and start routing things. Yeah, I think we can pull out the power supply now. Jeez, that was a lot. So here's our 1200 watt power supply. And what does this say? Silent operation of low to moderate loads. In this mode, the fan will not spin. Okay, sounds good to me. Okay. Alright, so now we put the power supply in the back. Oh jeez. Wow. Cable City. this is something. Definitely something. Okay. Wow. All right, well, let's just find out all the cables that we have to use. So we have a 24 pin, oopsies, let's change up the camera angle. So we need to use a 24 pin, and then these are all PCIe. 2 for the CPU, that's PCIe, and this is CPU. Cool. All right, sounds good to me. And so, what do we do now? Start plugging things in? I think so. Yeah, let's start plugging things in. Oh, jeez. Oh, man, this... All right, let's thread it through. There it is. And then it's going to go through the middle one. There we go. That's our 24 pin. Maybe the other, looking at it from the other angle might be nicer for you guys. Let me change things around. And then, ta-da! Okay, so the 24 pin. Jeez. Let's come up. I see. I need to do this. There we go. Gymnastics. Ah, not the Trident Z. Come on, guys. We can do it. Why is this not working? There we go. Oh my goodness, this is so hard doing standing up. I can do it. We can do it. There we go. Come on. Bottom part's in. Why does my 24 pin not want to go in? Jeez. Oh, I'm gonna get back pain. I'm gonna be an old person. Cables should come in white. Yeah, I thought about buying white ones, but I wasn't sure. I still might. But actually, after looking at all these cables, I'm more demoralized, but it's okay. There we go, we got it in. Yay, our 24 pin is in. Thank God. Praise the Lord. Do, 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 do. Alright, our 24 pin is in. Now what's next? CPU. Yep, CPU headers. Alright, where should we put the CPU headers? Up top, obviously. Okay, I should have threaded something through the top. Hopefully you guys can see stuff poking out. Or maybe the camera's too far and you can't see anything poking out. But there's two things poking out now. Both for the CPU. Okay, cool. So for this one, it's going to be a 4-pin. So that means we pull off one of these ends. How do you detach them? Oh, there you go. Well, there it is. Attached it. Oh, you guys probably can't see, but that's okay. There's a lot of things going on. Here, just in case you guys forgot. This is the back. This is the back. It looks like just the intestines are all over the floor. Like, it's not a good look right now. Okay. And so let's put them in. I'm gonna need a little light. If only I could turn on the RGB fans to light it up, right? Okay. Alright, I see. So what we need to do, I'm gonna get on the table a little bit, is do this. Jeez, so dark. There we go. I got it. Come on. Yeah, snap. There we go. And one more. Can we do it? Can we do it, America? Oh, jeez. This one's getting pulled pretty heavy. There we go. We can do it. There we go. Come on. You know you want to. There we go. Come on, go. Go. There we go. Whew. That's 2 CPU cables in. Let's go. All right, still looks clean in the front. Happy. All right, we got a 24 pin. We got our power. Let's get what do we get? Not graphics card yet. All right, let's plug in our buttons and whatnot. Ah, right, I need to plug in the AIO. If I don't plug in the AIO, my CPU is gonna die. So I should do that. And yes. Man, usually I would do this laid down, but that's just not a luxury I can have right now. There, that should be a little better for the camera, and it's a little better for me too. Let's see. All right, let's just start feeding things and hope for the best. I hope that's the right way. Maybe it's not the right way. Is this the right way? Nope. Should be this way, I think. There we go. All right, this goes into USB header. What USB headers do I have? Let me look at the manual. Let me see which would be the best, smartest USB header to plug into. All right. Let's read the manual together. Reading POV. All right. Is there a page that shows you? USB. Oh, it just says it has it. Okay, that's good. Very useful. Ah, here we go. Number 11, what is that? A USB 3.2? Alright, I don't want to use up my 3.2. Number 19 is a USB 2.0 connector. That sounds promising. Alright, yeah, let's use the USB 2.0 at the bottom. That seems like it's our choice. Cable should be RGB. You don't even know. I was about to buy some, but that's $250 extra. Even I couldn't justify that. Like literally, the cables were RGB. All right. Let's route it through the bottom. So up through the top. Oh man, this is a crowded zone over here. A lot of things going on. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. Oh geez, I wonder if it'll stretch. I hope so. Alright, it's through the bottom, and can it reach? Just needs to reach a little bit. Here. There it is. Cool. All right, our RGB screen is plugged in. And this is for the rest. Okay. Here we go. How do I install the Kraken? Okay. Alright, I need to connect the 3-pin to the 4-pin CPU fan or AIO pump connector on the motherboard. Sounds good? So here's our 3-pin. Actually, let's first plug this into the screen. Look at that. Snug as a bug in the road. Alright, where is my... Need some light. Alright. AIO pump. Alright. I will put it in the AIO pump. Alright, AIO pump done. Now what is the next thing? Connect the power cable. Alright, so I don't need these 3. And then alright, I just need SATA power, and then the AIO should be good to go. Let's feed that through the top. Oh man, that top is very, very busy. That's okay. We'll get it through somehow. Ugh. How do I get these through the top? Should have routed these earlier. Oh, no use complaining now. Alright, got one of them through. Nice. Okay, one of them's through. This one should be no problem. There we go. This one's through. And the big boy. Feed it sideways. Ah! I don't think it went through. It's definitely not through. There we go, there we go. Let's go in, let's go in. There we go. Beautiful. And this goes to SATA power, so I need to open up my power supply box and grab some SATA power. Oh, looks like use my power supply box as a camera holder. I see. There it is. Alright, we're gonna need some SATA. SATA. Nope, that's Molex. This looks like SATA. Yep. Alright, SATA 2, 1, 2, and 3. Alright, I'm gonna put these together. And SATA will be powered. Here's my SATA cable, and yeah. Okay, excuse me. Plug this into the power supply. Purple and SATA. Yep, that's this. Okay, it's plugged in. Alright, my AIO should be plugged in. 24 pin CPU. Alright, let's get the power buttons and then the commander. And then it should be it, I think. Oh, graphics card, of course, but we know, we know. This one should be routed through the middle above the 24 pin. Or below the 24 pin. Should be below the 24 pin. Right, here it is. Come on through. There we go. Feels good getting these wires through for some reason. Just does. Okay. That's for later. Let's do the Commander Pro. This one. Okay, before we do that, let's try to power on the PC. And just pray that it works. Just need to put it in the graphics card. And if that works, then I think we'll just call that a success and run a benchmark or two. Why is this port crunchy? There we go. Alright, that's the graphics card. And then let's put some thumb screws to secure it. Oh, jeez. I think I'm gonna have to use the screwdriver. There we go. Come on, go in. Hello. Hello. Please go in. Oh my gosh. Well, we can do that later. Just need to plug in the PCIe and run it. And if it works, then it works. Alright, let's get it in. Oh my gosh. No, it's not working. There we go. This should be good. What the heck? Alright, now we just plug it in. Wrong way. Because I'm a doofus. Go, come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. You can do it. I believe. Here we go. There, alright, it's in. Alright, let's pull it. Alright guys, we're about to turn on the computer. Y'all ready? I don't know if I'm ready. I'll clean this up later, but whew, it's been a long journey. It's been a long journey. Alright. I just need to make sure the power supply is plugged in. And then we'll be good to go. Alright guys, I plugged in my power supply and I'm about to turn on, let me see this RGB control. Oh, that's pretty cool. Good to know, good to know. Alright, so I'm about to plug in. Oh no, I've already plugged in. I'm gonna turn on the power supply. If anything smokes, then I'm screwed. Yep. Let's talk till then. Okay, the lights are on. Lights are on. Speaking of which, I'm gonna turn my lights off. And hold on. All right, I'm gonna press the power button, and if it catches on fire, then that is it. But if it lights up, then I'll be happy. You can see the little light up hero, the Asus, and yeah, I've plugged my monitor in along with, actually I haven't plugged in my monitor, but I have plugged in the keyboard. So, alright, monitor is plugged in. I'm gonna press the button, guys. I'm gonna press the button. Let's go. Oh my goodness, holy cow. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. That's insane. What the heck? Look at that. Look at that. That is crazy. Alright. Let me switch you guys over. I did it! Things didn't blow up! Let's go! I gotta post this one on the Snapchat. We did it! Let's go! Wow. And here, let me take you guys over to the BIOS. It posted. So free cam is over there. Let me switch you guys over. Here we are. Let me try to get you guys to that same place you were before. I got something like this. Let me check it out. Can't see that well. Let me try to lift you guys up. Maybe you can see that a little better. But yeah, here we go. So let's look at it. Frequency 3700 megahertz, temps 44 degrees C, capacity 64 gigs of RAM. We're all good to go. all done. Look at that. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm so happy. All right. Well, here. This is way too much. There we go. Well, thank you guys for coming along for the ride. We got a LGBT themed PC right here at the moment. And yeah, I'm just gonna cut off stream and clean up the cables on the back. And it works fine as a charm. I can't wait to play games with some of y'all. All right, see ya. Have a good rest of your day, guys.